Okay. You know what? As a treat, we'll put it on Tumblr as well. That's what I deserve. Click that self, not slef. There we go. Why the suggested tag slef harm? That's silly. Post now. That runs. That's up. That's up. Hi-oh. No. Cool. What am I doing? Continue. Yeah, continue. I don't remember where I was. I don't remember what I was doing. I'm doing good. Thank you. Let's try and remember what I was doing. I think I just say I helped all my friends and it did not help the situation in any regard. I've talked to the Queen several times. Here again. Oh, you know. Say the line, Sifrin. Yeah, I really do remember. I guess I'll talk to Loop. Loop will tell me what to do. Hello again. Favorite tree. Oh, I should talk to Isa first. Isa's here. Oh, baby boy. I don't need to read your joke. It's tremendous. I'll start. Oh. You look at his hand coming closer, closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. Oh, Isa. Oh, does that not work? That's classic. There you go. Have fun sleeping. I'm playing more in Stars and Time. And I think I'll finish it today. I've played it for like 16 hours now, I think. What do you think, game? 13 hours. Okay. Oh, piss. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Sorry. Gotta get my voice acting. Right. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, Loop. Somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? Find out more about the king. Oh, I need. There was a. It was a. It was a drink. I remember that when I was last in the house. Oh, piss. When I was last in the house, I asked about the change symbol, and they're like, we're all inside something. We're inside a room, which is inside a building, which is inside the world. And then Sifrin said, which is inside the universe. And they looked at Sifrin like he didn't know fucking anything. Like they didn't know what a universe was. Which is fine. If not for the fact that the king also said that we're inside a universe. And they were confused by it. So, Sifrin and the king know something about us being in a universe that no one else seems to know. And Mira mentioned seeing Mira mentioned seeing like an article written somewhere that the king wasn't from any of the known regions. So I am now going to go back through all the fucking rooms in this goddamn house to try and find that article. Food always tastes the same, you eat anyway. I love that this game has, like, the inherent horror of being in a time game loop. Right, now I've said so many things. Hi, Drake. Now I know sort of what my goal is. For this loop, at least. Can I... Transform, edit, transform, size. Position. Crop top. One more. Bottom one more. Is that correctly cropped now? Oh, I can't tell because my thing's gone. One more from the top, one more from the left. Oh. Is that live? Oh, it does seem to be. There we go. Sick. Oh, up ahead, that's... You breathe in and out. Here again. Let's go, let's go. This game has such good music. Sifrin, kill him. Oh, I forgot you would like this. Isa, oh, you're doing... Oh, shit. Oh, this is doing paper damage. There we go. Oh, I forgot they flee from me because I'm terrifying. Excuse me, sir. Don't hurt Mira. So rude. You breathe in and out. It was this one. Circle keys laying on the floor. Yeah, I asked about the circles, and Mira told me. That's where that came from. I don't need any of that. Key time. Let's disable this. Big steel thing. Stone is a sharpening stone. Yes, 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 yes. Heck yeah. Okay. That's good. Excuse me. Door is locked with an egg. Okay. Get out of my freaking way. I'm Sifrin. I don't need this shit. Sifted something? What? What do you mean? You seem so graceful. You're walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was impressive. Whoa. It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the drinking my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me for... No one will ever make fun of me again for barely being taller than a preteen. The same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, and then at her flat boots. Is that so? Yeah, Belle. Hit him where it hurts. Ouch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster? More silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? The inherent horror of time loops. It's awful. But it's so good. Door is locked tight. This is storage room. Dictionary, taciturn. Oh, and they say Sifrin's real cute. Sifrin is real cute. Excuse me. Oh, I need to kill the sadness. Maybe I should... I'll phone loop. He's weak to scissors. Isa... Let's boost our defense, Isa. Get him, Bon. Nice. Full heal. Siffrin is so hot. why am I saying these things? Let's go. Piss. Okay. You hit your hip into the counter. Oh. They're so cute. They're in love with each other. There's an alarm going off. Why is there an alarm going off? It's 11:38. I didn't mean to walk into the sadness, but I'll fucking do it. Oh, never mind. I don't want to be here. You and your family members escaped. I swear it didn't used to say family members. Really? Not interested. Was the king caught in a time loop? Like I am? That would make sense for, like... Oh. That, like, the king being caught in a time loop and getting stupid overpowered is the sort of same thing that's happening to me. I don't want an answer. I'm just... That's... King might not be from Valgard. Yeah, sounds like asking... yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So I'm doing the right thing. Or I just need to run through and check all the dumbass information. Bro. These sadnesses are getting to me. Don't hurt my little guys. I'll kill you. My family members. I do love them. I'm choosing to ignore that ghost. I got an achievement for it, and that is all of its significance. All of it. Oh, craftonomy. This is where I learned about magic. No, timecraft. You know this already. Stay silent. Oh, you like being able to hear them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Notes that I can't read. Papers. Hey, you never looked at them closely before, have you? Take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Valgardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You will start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dorman's house. This one is about him probably being from another country than Valgard. Huh? He really isn't Valgardian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbo for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveller? Like Fryn and Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right, he did talk about Valgardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Valgardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought Valgard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh. This article's about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look. Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets. It's just a weird Lasange. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Is that so? This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be common when... Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house you could find out more about them? Is there somewhere in the house I can find out more about stars? Again, Sifrin mentions the stars a lot. I don't think so. It seems like no one knows anything about astronomy or astrology or the wider universe. Can I really not use any of the stairs? That's crazy. Your family members' craft skills. I love them. Key time. Don't worry, guys, I got this. Ha! Big bull head. Every time I get to a boss fight, I'm like... Oh, what was that? That was rock. Every time I get to a boss fight, I'm like, I should have turned up the music. Oh, piss. That's fine. Of a family member's HP. Different. Might as well go faster. Great. Get him, Bon. Nice. Skizzers. Isa. Isa, give me your turn. Nice. Get him, Bon. Nice. It didn't even get to the phase where it doesn't show me the thing. Regenerate. We did it, victory, etc. What is regenerate? Friend. Oh. Neat. Thank you, Snack Leader. I love you, Snack Leader. Bonnie loves rice. Thank you, Snack Leader. Right, what am I looking for now? I'm looking for information about stars. I think I go this way first. Information about stars. Why is everyone reading this freaking... See, of a very stylish... She often wore this very cool dress. She always has her hair in a dark bun. We often have the same classes, but she probably doesn't even know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips. Oh, baby. Oh, this is the conversation about names. Bookcases filled with books about many random things. Something about bonding earrings. Do you not have those where you're from? You don't? We have bonding earrings in Kaboo as well. Let me explain it for you, Sif. I know about these. I'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. If the bonding is between 3 or more people, you make many earrings as there are people. Nice. Then you exchange earrings. So they carry one of the earrings. Oh. We love polygamy. We love polyamory. Is that why you all wear earrings? Huh? What do you mean? Point at Mirabelle, Icebu, and Bonnie's ears. No! That's not why we wear earrings. They're just regular earrings! Yeah, and that's... My sister said I had to wear them. Well, it's common for some people to wear earrings, but it's not related. And they will look at each other. Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, even if they're not bonding earrings. It's true, I haven't. I know very few Falguardians without earrings. Is this why we wear them? As, like, a way to get us used to the idea at a young age? A thing we gotta do because the adult said so? Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age. Suppose every country has its weird antiquated traditions. Mirabelle seems genuinely upset. Your earrings look nice, they're very pretty. Oh, you think so? Icefu hides his face. I like my earrings because I can hang things on them. Yes, my earrings do look nice. And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. That's the spirit. Maybe you could go see that frozen person again in a future loop. Okay, maybe I will. Desk. Got a key for the floor above. Geography, crafting, art, sewing. Nothing about stars. I need to know about stars. I'd imagine stars are in, like, the secret room? The secret library? Gosh, I should get a new PNG tuber. Sorry. Rock? Weak to rock. Nice. Get him, Bon. You breathe in and out. And on the wall it says stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. The barrel is full of nuts. This door is locked. Okay. Then I go all the way to the other room. Oop. I love Bonnie's cute little Naruto run. that room will help. Head housemaiden's office. Pile of papers. Lovely cheesy mushy letter. Bookcases filled with books about various subjects. Nothing of interest to sift though, which is fine. Rock falls. Key time. Into the library. Theatre scripts. Novels. Crumpled poem. What? What is that poem? You were there all along, but still you return home. Notes. Ah, yes, the diary. Books about the House of Change. I need at least the key. List of books that have been checked out. Book that's a little too heavy. This book is massive. It's called The Complete History of Fishing. Great. Crap, yeah. Oh. Fishing or low. It's called Ishology. Ichthyology. Okay, so filled with something about colors. I don't need any colors. Big sparkly tree. Craft skills. Bonnie takes the book. It's a cooking book. You love cooking! That's the carrot method. Oh shit. This is from Moana in the oven yesterday. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill. Is that so? Take that book. Odal is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. This book mentions shields that reflect attacks too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. Can I get to that book that's on top of the thing? Madame Odile is suspicious of me, but I don't know how she would prove anything, so I'll just pretend everything's fine. Because, like, how do you prove someone's in a time loop? And then how do you prove it in a meaningful way? Because, like, you'd need to prove it every time. Go down for the key. I feel like I should go up again at some point. Because I don't remember what's in there. Bruh. Book. Book about traps. Something on the counter. The scissors key. Okay. Good old basic rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. Notes on safety. Beware of rock. Great. There's a word lock. Surely I'm gonna find out how to get through all of these word locks. Because I found like 3 that I can't get into. Maybe the head housemaiden will tell me if she's feeling spicy. You close your single eye. Slicey, slicey, let's go. Get him on. That's fine. Oh, crab. We can do this, guys. Thank you, Bon. Nice. We won. One last floor to go. Snacks time. Thank you, Snack Leader. We love you, Snack Leader. Here's a useless key. I think I go this way first. Yeah. We're so cute. Photos. 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 What of? I never stopped to ask. There are a few tiers here, and I haven't actually looked at all of them. I only looked at one wrong set and the right set. Yes, I am. Wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? The statues of the Change God, and Valgard wants to freeze the Valgard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is, that sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally you'd destroy the whole statue, right? The face is important, Dial. Oh? Yes. So every statue it's seen is made by a different crafter or artist. It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different. And we all have our own version of the Change God in our brains. The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say the Change God had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out. I had a dream they had dimples. And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much. Except for when they bless Mirabelle. Yes. But by crafting the Change God's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the Change God through statues they're made as well. Oh, really? No, not really. Yes, really! I've met someone who's talked to the Change God when they finished their statue. Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count. Anyway, that's why the Change statues are all different from one another. Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the Change God. How do you connect with your god, madame? We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods? Interesting. Now you know more about the statues and the Change belief. Maybe you could check Mirabelle's statue once more. Crap, yeah. Ooh. So this is Mira's room. I still haven't learned how to make a bomb yet. Or, well, I've learned how to, I just haven't been able to. Paper and pen. I'd love to be 2 centimeters taller. Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out. Cut what out? Anyway, Mirror, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T. I support you in your tall dreams. Come to think of it, bodycraft might be how the king managed to become such a giant. Maybe you could talk to the king about it. And, you know, instead of crafting your body again, there are easier ways to gain height. Oh? Like what? You could wear high heels. High heels hurt my feetsies. Drink lots of milk? Milk makes me sick sometimes. We could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard. Worth a try. Anyone have rope? I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please. Oh, my sexy cloak. Oh, my sexy cloak that no one knows where it came from, even me. Books about bodycraft, yes. Hey, Dial. Don't you already know all this stuff? What do you mean? You're always asking about questions of Valgard and change and stuff, but don't you already know about it? Huh, never thought about it. Yeah, I was wondering this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun. But I can't believe you go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand. If only because it makes you look stupid. How insightful, you two. What? Do you already know about the things you ask about? I do know some of the things I ask you about, but I believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Valgardian culture, to be bathed in it. But the 3 of you do. And you clearly love your country, love the change belief. And it's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh, Madame Odile. I don't get it. It's okay, you don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can know about Valgardian culture, it's all. Odile. Hello, Oliver. Wow, this looks simpler than the one I've studied. Apparently they've made some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before it took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change it in a month or so. It's interesting, crafting your body is so accepted here in Valgard. In Kabul, using crafting yourself would be grounds for prison. Prison? But why? Because if you craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted this body to be so massive he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over timecraft too. But I'm not saying Kabul is correct. I'm telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to do bodycraft in Kabul if you know where to look. Oh my, Madame Odile. Hello, Oliver. That's a squid and a half. Oh my, Madame Odile, were you part of some underground resistance? I'll never tell. Resistanceology. It's an animal. Oh, it's a plushie. It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Guys, Frin forgot an easy word again. Siffrin. Sif. We really have to do something about this, Siffrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal? You're always forgetful, but it's getting worse lately. I use my brain for other things. Things other than removing the word stuffed animal. What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? Puns? Oh. As a matter of fact, yes. Well, that's fine, but... My brain is stuffed with puns. Crap! Squonk. How do I just wanna... Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Did I pick up a key? I think I picked up a key. I wasn't paying attention. I can't go this way yet. Hold on. I gotta fight a bitch. Get him, bomb. Nice. You breathe in and out. What? What are you talking about? I can't go in the ocean. I'm banned. The lobsters put up sanctions. Game is pretty. Do you like Bonnie? He's a child. He's at the back. He Naruto runs. Am I he-himing Bonnie correctly? I think Bonnie is they them. Hold on, let me check. I'm sorry, Bonnie. That's me, I'm Siffrin. Here's Mirabelle. Here's Isabeau. Madame Odile. And Bonnie a child. Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. You don't really need to go, you just need to be alone for a second. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in. I'm good. You wait in the bathroom a few minutes longer and then exit. Hello, change god statue. Yeah. You wish for rest. Key knife. A knife. The change god gave us a knife. Thank you, change god. Thank you, change god. You don't want to say thanks aloud. I do not. Thank you, change god. Oops. That's so cute. Sharpening stone applied to key knife. Try and focus on sharpening the knife. Doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Yes, something's missing. Doesn't Sifrin talk usually? They do. They mumble when they make things. Like... A few weeks ago you were carving a little wooden odal, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Sifrin now? This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or carving stuff, I'd remember. Could it be that easy? Hi, Chloe. Carving. Where can you find carving tools? Where can I find carving tools? From here? No, this is like pottery. Nice. Like, I've never been in this direction. Maybe I need to. No rest for the wicked. So I need carving tools? Was that the... Gotta find carving wood. If only so you can remember what you mumble when you're carving stuff. What? So I've got to remember what I say when I carve stuff, so that I'm able to mumble it when I sharpen this fake knife. Kabooin book. Craftonomy book. Oh, mirror. Cooking book about croissants. They're not really tentacles. I think they're like hair. Some shit. Croissant. Alright. I've got this guy. Shit, turn up the music. Damn it. Get him, Bon. Nice. I've got to keep doing scissors attacks. Bibbly blip 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 blip. Yep. Biblically accurate depression. Get him, Bon. No, get him, Mirabelle. Nice. Full heal. And AoE. Nice. Vulnerable to rock attacks. Perfection. Fucking get him, Isa. Get him, Bon. Get him, Sif. Get him, Odile. There we go. Oh. Okay. That's not what I meant to attack. Isa, can you just kill him, please? Thank you. Let's keep going. Don't worry about them, Mirror. It's okay. We're gonna sit. We're gonna have some nice snacks. We'd like the burnt samosas. Wait, have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Monday chips, cookies, malunga fritters. Yeah, you have. Huh. Just the fact you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all those snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Well, of course I am, stupid. Someone has to make sure you eat good things and you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thanks for taking care of us, Bonnie. Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best, Bonbon. You'll clap your hands. Thank you, Bonbon. What's your recoverable HP after a battle ends? I'm not getting into that many battles, to be honest. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day. Do you feel better now you're eating? I do, thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more angry at the king. Yes, I feel more confident too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. And where's that mirror? His stupid crabbing butt. Yeah. It's not child labor. Bonnie joined us of their own free will after we saved them from death and their sister was frozen in time by the king. Not child labor, they came of their own accord. Hello, the king. Are you ready to die? Wait, you traveler. You look back at the king. Bright one, do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight. It's not emotional blackmail. They chose to join us. Yes, I know. You've heard this before. The king waits. Let's talk to the king. Why are you so tall? Oh, quite honestly, it just happened. Just happened? How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see. What can you see? Where are you from? The king looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where am I from? Where is he from? What's happening? Who am I? This sucks. This sucks. And I'm not even wearing the right fucking outfit for Isa. Oh, gosh darn it. Get him on. Nice. The child is Bonnie, and they're so cool. Ooh, woo. It's time, kids. Oh, Jesus. No, I need her alive. Isa does look cute and fragile. Alright, we're doing rock. She's trying her hardest. Isa, we're doing rock. Odal, rock time. You fucking rock, Odal. Yes, Zonal, you've heard this before. Bonnie do go bonk. Bonnie's such a good... Shit. Bonnie's such a good little guy. Stop crying. Get him, Bon. Nice. I reckon he goes scissors. It's a bad play, but that's all the moves I've got. No, fuck it. Let's go rock. Stop whimpering. Just die. Mirabelle, can you give your turn? No, okay. It's God. Sif. Don't give your turn to anyone. It's fine. Kill that king. Mirabelle. Just God again. That'll do. Sif, paper. Isa. Boost our defense. Mirabelle. Paper. Sif. You don't have anything that will help. Boost Odal. Odal, paper. King's dialogue washes over you. You have heard this before. King waits. Shit. It's your turn now, Miro. There we go. Saffron paper. Ooh, it's time. I've defeated the king like 5 times now. Because defeating the king appears to not be helping get me out of this time loop. Watching my friends die also did not get me out of the time loop. Dying doesn't get me out of the time loop. Fleeing does not get me out of the time loop. All I'm doing so far is just learning about how all my friends are going to die. Get him, Odo! Zone out for this part. You have heard this before. Okay, I'm done. Because for a solid 1 minute, I get to talk to the head housemaiden. And the head housemaiden seems to know what's going on. And then the time loop resets. The king can't die when he still can't say it. I don't know what he can't say. I don't know where he's from. I don't know where I'm from. I know about stars and the universe, and no one else seems to. I'm in a time loop. I can use timecraft, and no one else can, apart from the king. And I seem to have a lot in common with the king. You're happy to see them happy. Yeah, the cute lady. I am in loop 31. Oh, Jesus. It is skipping numbers now, though. Like, I skipped from, like, 24 to 27. Time won't ever go further than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. At the very least, I want Isa to say that he loves me. Hello. Say the line, Sifrin. Please don't interrupt. She looks Isa's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Sifrin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. Hi, sir. Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. We can go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah, I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember? You wanted to tell me something? Yes, yes. Okay. Sif. Sifrudi. Sifrin. I... Sif? Is everything okay? What? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry? Stars. Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. He wants to tell you. You know, but it doesn't count. If he doesn't say it, it doesn't exist. If it's not said, in fact, you can't even trust it if he didn't say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. You forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now, looping backwards and forwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect, making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping. You're forcing him, manipulating him into saying it, to think it, to making sure he has to say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's no good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you, someone disgusting like you. Sifrin, please stop gripping your hair. You're going to hurt yourself. Don't touch me! You feel a tug on your stomach. Everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi if you're near Javon, okay? You nod, smile fixed on your face. God damn it. Are you okay, Sifrin? You'll always remember this. Are you okay, Sifrin? Because I'm not. You're not forcing him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sifrin. It's all over if you talk to her. This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes, if there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I hope you'll keep in touch. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Yep. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Sifrin. Oh. Sifrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. Burnt sugar right on cue. I know you thought your quest is over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting, and I can't fix it on my own before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I hope one day you might learn to forgive. You're you're back here again. Performing is getting tiring. Yeah, I skipped from 31 to 33. Sifrin, you're up. Here again. Hey, Mira. You watch her go. Where am I thinking? Where am I thinking? I'm thinking I'll go to the third floor. I'm thinking I'll go to the third floor and just take a door I haven't taken yet. Because there are two... Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. There are two ways. One I don't remember, and one I have not taken yet. Because they aren't necessary. And that is... to the right here. And as you go up through one of the other doors, you and your family members are reflected in it. You smile at the picture. This way. I've never gone this way. I don't know what's up there. I really need to pee though, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's get to it. The ghosts are scared of me. The sadness. Yeah, the sadnesses are scared of me because I am over leveled to fuck. And I got an ability that makes them scared of me. Sadnesses will flee from me. Because I'm terrifying. I'm genuinely a terrifying fucking character. Like, you start at level 45. I'm such a scary character. Key time. Like, the game gives me an attack debuff when I go into the building, like on floor 1, because otherwise I would just one-shot the enemies. And it's scary. I'm a scary character. Breathe in and out. So going this way will doom my loop. But I've got no fucking clue what's up there. What? Oh. Whoa. Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying... They look like... Sorry, I can't remember. Good news, there's no key or knife here, Stardust. Thank you. There's a book and Kabuan open on the table. You look at Odile. A Kabuan book here in Valgard, how rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time? Seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go and reread the book about the colors in the secret library if you're so curious. Something's written on them. Looks like a jar tried to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. Pile of paper, something's written on them. Okay. Rolled up paper, you're on roll one. It's a star chart. Some books. Looking at them gives you a headache. I'm worried. A world globe. Here we are. We are here. Isaac points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Valgard, land of change. Kabu is here. Odal points to a big country far from Valgard. Kabu, country you visited at least once. And Bamboosh is here. Bonnie points to the spot almost on the edge of Valgard. You look away from the globe. Because I'm from the stars? Question mark? A telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it. Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not there during the day. Stars. Boring. A big window. Those are stars, right? I remembered just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? Have fun trying to sleep. Bye-oh. The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning stars. Like... You should remember them. Something tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times, but you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't remember basic items, you forget where you're going half the time. You barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif, you okay? Lost in thought, Sithrin. You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. No, you don't. You wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. I'm ready. You traveler. Do you remember? I can die. There's no point to me winning. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. You should remember, but does it really matter, Zifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah, speaking riddles to Fryn, stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one. Bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it's left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crap? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it, no one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Why don't you remember? I can tell everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on your cloak and hat to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all the people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe. I know something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind, something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Oh, fuck. I know what it is. I know what it is. I need to die. I'm gonna die. It's fine. Slice. Just keep attacking. Ooh woo. It's time. Kill us. Here again. I don't want to read about our death. Could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. Of course, bright one. May death bring it all back. No, Sif. Stop it, Zifrin. You feel a tug on your stomach already. The king strikes. At least I didn't need to see my friends die. Back to it. Okay. Zifrin. Yep, learn about the carrot method, please. Thank you. Loop. Can you talk to me, Loop? Hi, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? About the king. King says everyone's forgotten something. Why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know it's important if they can't remember, except, you know. Something no one can remember other than the stars. You have proof, you just need to find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Okay. Floor 2. New loop, new blessing. Did that take me from 33 to 41? Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm not well. I'm not... Living comedy sketch. I'm not well. Plants? Yeah. Fucking die. Notebooks, you look at the sparkly diary. Sure. Mom told me to clean my room. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one could say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday and I got the weirdest headache for hours. I tricked my friends into saying it tomorrow. Island north of Valgard, I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all know something happened. The entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds isn't... I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all anyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. Glad it never happened. Didn't caught up in it. That country's name, what was it again? I think it was something like... Don't say it. The name of this country. You try to remember. 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 Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabel. But can you try and say it anyway? Oh, but why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabel looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now I'm actively trying to remember it. Nothing comes to mind? Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Czar. I know it. It's... What? But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you ask me, answer it. you felt automatic, like you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes, but trying to remember now is more like calculating 72 times 89. No, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? I suppose. No, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly. But trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I remember it was an island north of Valgard, and it had a different belief than change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky. You know. The universe. Okay. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know people could remember that country clearly before. And... my head is killing me. And we know trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it's if. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born and raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king, he was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened. The country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence, but something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, if he asks you to remember it every single time you see him, if he's so attached to that country, why would he be obsessed with Valgard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Hi, Loop. Freezing something perfect in time. Freezing something perfect in time. What could that even refer to? freezing something perfect in time. I'm seeing more of my own ghosts around. Oh, carving wood. You pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember. Please don't look bad, please don't look bad, please don't look bad. What? Oh, you don't remember? That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something. You were carving little Odile. And Odile said if it looked bad, she'd ask me to make you curry dinner with potatoes. So you're mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time. You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look at least a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? You really do this, how embarrassing. It's cute, Sifrin. And when you do mumble, whatever you're carving looks really nice. It's when you're not carving, it's when you're not mumbling, this stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. I don't suppose I have a sharpening stone on me. Nope. Time to die. Fuck him. Whatever. You had a good sleep. You wake up. Okay. Sharpening stone. Key time. I didn't need to do anything else, did I? Did I? I was down here. What was the king's thing? What was the king's fucking thing? Something frozen and perfect. Big bull head. Scissors takes rock. Fuck's sake. No one's got any rock type moves apart from me and fucking Odile. I don't even have that many. Mirabelle. Okay, at least you can do that. Okay, scissors, fine, good. Get him, Sif. You breathe in and out. Thank you, Snack Leader. I think this one is scissors. Yeah, no, this one is scissors. So I've got to do a rock to it. Kill him, Bon. Kill him, Bon. Nice. Right, I need a key. Oh my gosh. It's fine. Just die quickly. You're not even gonna die quickly. That's so rude of you. Oh my gosh. Sifrin is now level 70. He's meant to be level 45. glad to have the picture back. It's proof that you're here on this journey, proof that you're with your family members, proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed, proof that you were happy, proof that this moment happened, perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Valgard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Valgard as perfect, but no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Valgard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Valgard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, he's... You want to talk to him again. One of the photos is of the king standing alone. He looks lonely. Resist. Insert needs paper. Get him on. Nice. You breathe in and out. I didn't go back and examine the statue. Okay. No, I didn't go back and examine the statue, I just couldn't sharpen the blade and I gave up. You clench and unclench your fists, not knowing what to do with yourself. You try not to breathe too loudly. Sometimes you feel so much anger. Why do they not remember? Why are you the only one living like this? You're the only one living and knowing and experiencing the same moments over and over again. Why is it just you? Why shouldn't everyone feel this pain? Why should you be the only one stuck here when you've done nothing wrong? Is there some kind of curse? You always felt awful about not remembering. Now you have to live your life knowing you're the only one who remembers this time. Remembering every single moment, every single sentence, every single battle, wound, death, everyone unaware. You grab fistfuls of your own hair and tug. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. You want it all to be over, this loop, this life. You're caught between a sequence of life and death and life again, going through the motions until the next time the loop restarts. It's torture every second of it, and everyone is acting like nothing's wrong. Why do they get to ignore it, get to keep acting like actors in a play they don't know the ending to? You hate them all. Your family members, the whole country, the whole world should know this pain. The whole world should suffer as you have suffered. Sometimes you understand the king more than you'd like to. Breathe out, trying to keep your anger close to your body. You'll shake from it, but it's fine. You dust yourself off and exit the bathroom. Sifrin. I'm so sorry, Sifrin. I love you so much, Sifrin. You wish for rest. Okay, change God. Please be sharp. Well, it's sharp now. You got the knife key. Woohoo, you did it. You're the proud owner of a knife key. Knives that can cut anything, especially the king. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting the king. Nice. One thing, this weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it. Which means you'll need to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. You got memory of knife key. You'll always remember this. Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need all of it to be perfect. Maybe I need the knife key. I need to be nice to all my friends. I need to... Mirabelle's intact statue. Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry, we said your statue sucked. I'll get my revenge. Statue is a link between the change god and the crafter, right? You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue? Huh? Sure? As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Huh? What? Where are... Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone's there, Mira. The head housemaiden. Buzzer sound. Mirabelle. Can't believe you can't recognize me. They changed shapes? Oh, it's Change God. Yeah, I did. You don't know who I am? Someone changes shapes. No, this can't be your... And she got it! It's me, the Change God. What? No, no. I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. Oh, Change God, I'm so sorry. Sorry? Before what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me, for... Oh, that? I don't care. This is fine, don't worry about it. If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did it because I'm rooting for you. Helped us earlier? You mean the knife? The key knife, okay. It has a name and you should use it. But yeah, that was me. It was? So... Housemaiden and Mirabelle. I'm allowed to tell you something really important. For many reasons you won't remember after I send you back to your quest. Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen, it's true as a Change God I can't help that humans that much. Mostly because I don't want to. Can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff. But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. If you decide you can change, not enough power and believing to do anything. But there's some silly rituals and something else I believe out there. Look at how far you've come without me. But that's not enough for you to know this. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. Even if you were, that would be fine, because life is about changes, but it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I'm proud of you, and I love you. And I love the stupid, ugly face you gave me, and I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay? Thank you, Change God. You are nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you. Yeah. Oh. Mirabelle the Change God giggled together. Somehow, Mirabelle. Oh my gosh. Somehow, Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Oh, I want to do this. You got memory of me. When equipped, it'll do... who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much, weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh crap, look at the head tilt. That head housemaiden of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh, alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. Love you. Bye. Beams you away. Away. Mirabelle disappeared. And you? Different no middle name, no last name. Sorry for not talking to you. This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. For her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Plus, I know you really don't care about me. But hey, it's not like every loop you get to meet the god. And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. So I'll give you some words too. I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy too for the effect. Sponsor. And those words are... I have seen it all. Pitiful traveller walking through time, going against the very nature of this world, this ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the change god. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it, and this is what I have now. Demont repeating, Demont unchanging, stagnating, a crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So, you misunderstand. The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be reminding, but you are not in this bubble where everything stays the exact same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, don't worry. Keep going, keep changing, and keep giving a good show. Bye. Nope, bye. Hangs up the phone. What the fuck? I met a god and they're a cunt. Actually, that checks out. Mirror, Sif, are you two okay? What happened? I don't know, you both started looking weird, like you two were about to faint or something. Are you both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod. Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh? I don't remember it anymore though. You do, still. If you're good, we should keep going. The achievement I just got was called But Then Who Was Phone? Oh god, my sponsor? What? Who is Loop? Who is Loop? When did I get into Act 3? Keep going with scissors. You got us, Isa. Yep. 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 Breathe in and out. She's holding something tightly in her fist. The vial labeled secret ingredient. Interesting. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm ready to fucking kill the king again. I need him dead. Let's just do it. Does it matter? But what else does? We shall find. You've heard this before. It's now skipping things. It's skipping things that I'm not choosing to skip. Like, I didn't click through those. I'm not clicking through any of this. This is genuinely terrifying. Oh, I said did a double attack. Cool. Oh, I need to ask them questions, don't I? Forgot about that. Where are you from? We can rebuild it, we just have to say its name. What? What? You heard it, you tried to say it. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. You didn't. What? Say it. I feel like it's not meant to be skipping in the way it is. All you have to do is say it. You and Hale try to grasp it, say the name. Your throat, your head, it hurts, you spit blood. Please, we have to try. Your entire body hurts. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I won't, I can't. Our country is gone, it's gone and buried. What good will it do to remember it? We don't need to remember it. We need to let go. We have to let go, let it die. Couldn't even stick to it. You should have tried to say it twice. Would have worked if you said it twice, would have worked. It would have, you know, it would have. See, if you say it now, it might work. You might be able to say it. Just say it, just say it, just say it. No sounds come out of your mouth. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone, and it has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? Stop laughing while you ever take your own advice. You need to go and talk to the king one last time. Fifty loops, the big 50. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. Don't always spend them very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. Doing the math would be easy enough, but you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. I'm ready. Get ready, everyone. Do you remember? But what else does? We shall fight. Let's stop fighting. Sifrin? What are you... You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight, we're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. You can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. I... Perhaps you are right, bright one. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another as people from the same country. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Sifrin, is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Bonyface. You destroyed my home, froze my sister, you froze all of Valgard in time, and you'll just stop like that? I will. I have fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you didn't frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Sifrin are from the same country? We don't know where Fryn is from, so... What happened? The king cries out. But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Valgard. An island north of Valgard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. That's where you're both from, so that what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, bright one. One day I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Valgard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, they would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence, my entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it, and if you do not remember your past? If only you know it has been erased from your memory. Because something happened to your home, and if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not to Valgard, not to Valgardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought. This whole time. But I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change. Mirabelle. Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odal. Please, we have to try. I'm a mirror and Sith. Fine. Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I know I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding. Oh, then, Bright One, Siffrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back, make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Siffrin, should I do it? Ah, shit. Let Mirabelle do it. Something's wrong. Why would the king agree to help you so easily? Something's wrong, something's wrong, something's wrong. You do not move. It is of no matter. You're all close enough. No, 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 why? The king froze your bodies and you can think and move your head. It's not over. You can't move. No, king, I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright One, Siffrin, is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? Just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. What? Is he aware of the time loops? What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal. Let go of my wish. Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years. I will never let it go. Thou guard our country and will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. I saw the way you came in to face me like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind like you've practiced, as I have. Yes, I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago, but something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp, Sifrin. It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? You can't breathe. What is he talking about? I can tell, I can feel it. This scent, this overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of witchcraft on you. What? Witchcraft? I can tell, Sifrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't there. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. Uh, the king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie. Ah, bright one, Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch. You will learn. Frin. The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie. None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move. You have to do something safe, Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back. You need to die a tear. Anything. Loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Let them go. Please not, Bonnie. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. You taste sugar on your tongue. You have to loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, Frin. When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Loop back. Go back, 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 go back. What the fuck? 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 What the fuck, 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 what the fuck? Bonnie's back to normal, everything's normal, just go and see them, they're fine. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, you're fine. You're okay, Bonnie's okay, everyone's okay, they have to be okay, just breathe, 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 Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason loops work differently. Just breathe and make sure. Go back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping to tell you something, but forget about it. Go and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie's okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east if you'd like to talk with them. You nod. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Make sure you rest up. We'll meet for dinner. Habit takes over. You tell about the carrot method. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon. Bonnie. How are you? I'm okay. Good. And how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Okay. Well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Loop, what the fuck? Loop, what the fuck? Loop, what the fuck? Loop, what the fuck? Hi, Isa. Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Loop, what the fuck? Hey, stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so? What a stupid idea you had, thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. You didn't even have to have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it? That's what it felt like to me. Never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. Wouldn't even know where to find information on it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king thing was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped back last time, wasn't it? Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember what happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh. You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got Memory of Memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. Oh, baby boy. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you? Absolutely nothing. I know exactly where I can go now. I know exactly where I can go. scent of the banana peel makes you want to throw up. You're a living comedy sketch. Also on the third floor? It definitely wasn't the second. That must have been. Down, first, second, third. You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. Meow. I didn't say hi. Hello. Sorry, you came at a very, very dramatic moment. A very dramatic moment that has made me very sad. Something written above the lock. Read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. This is In Stars and Time. It's very emotional. A bookcase. All the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star in it, it must be important. You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times. Everyone seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone's acting as if everything's fine and this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure, well. No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, I'm doomed to never be seen. Never truly be seen by another. If I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self, another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand. Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self, coming to terms with something I've gone through. I don't know. I feel like I'm just giving my characters trauma. But then in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yes, yeah. Yeah, using craft to change body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be more frantic too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh? This page, it only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work, crafting clay didn't work, nor wood nor marble, nothing worked, but one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. The king mentioned witchcraft before. He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop. So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile, covering your mouth. And then? Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it. They created another them with wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it is impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary is interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. It has lots of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, the balls will move around the big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's cool and Ori. It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Yeah, that's great. Don't know how long you can keep doing this. You wake up, you dreamt about stars, 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 you want to cry. Sifrin. Enter Mirabelle. Oh, Sif, I didn't see you there. Just looking at the favorite tree, isn't this tree cool? You wait for him to touch you, you wait for him to touch you, you wait for him to touch you, he has to do it. You will never do it yourself, but he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to, and you can't say it because that's embarrassing. It's life-ending even. Asking for someone's touch. But please, 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 please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at them, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you are making while you're waiting for him to touch you. Oh, baby boy. But why? We're friends. Asby looks around, seems to notice the clock down in the distance. Ah, I know. You know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. I don't know, what? Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of day. That's pretty good. You laugh. You'll need to remember to laugh next time. I start loop. Whoa, yes. You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Witchcraft. Witchcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and they used witchcraft for it. Witchcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with witchcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Creating a new body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well? That's right. If the king knows about witchcraft, could witchcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use witchcraft to be able to use timecraft? Makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time! And you can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it? Alright, now you're here though. See you later, Stardust. Time to kill myself. I don't remember all the books are. There's definitely... No, there's no library on this floor. This one has the library. Big sparkly tree sounds a lot like Loop's tree. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. What the fuck? That's so rude. That's so meanies. I don't even remember where I need to go. What? Just attack. Loop, where do I need to go for information about witchcraft? Maybe I'll go back to the observatory. I think that is the best course of action. Holy shit. What the fuck? 62. Sifrin is not having a good time. What? Jesus Christ. Sifrin is not okay. Sifrin is not okay. Sifrin is not okay. Sifrin is not okay. Okay, I can't get through that door. So I need to go this way. Up through here. Get this. Get this. Get this. This book goes into detail about what could have caused colours to disappear. There's a lot of theories, craft experiment gone wrong, side effect of the craft war. You're wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that weird shade a colour? Is there a way to see colours now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during, times of immense trouble. They describe the shade as scary, dangerous, visceral maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a colour. A visceral shade? Times of immense trouble. What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe. When something breaks. Like during the end of something. Or something gets destroyed. Like the end of the world. Maybe so. If colours were an integral part of the world, then the world writes itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone could write a novel about this. Colours appear when something breaks. When the king tried so hard to say your country's name, did something break then? The book's about space, the stars, the universe. Something is written on them. Looks like someone was trying to write your country's name. You cannot read it still. A big window. Can we look at the stars for a second? The stars? Why? Just for a little bit? Sure. We have time, don't we? I'm sorry, Sifrin. You could have stayed here forever. Let's try the other direction. I'll just loop back to the same place I'm at. And dreamt about stars. You want to cry. Tell me what I need to make a bomb. Loop. Loop, tell me how to make a bomb. Yeah, I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? Yeah. An image of yourself walking around the house? Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of past loops? I wouldn't know. I would only use the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? See a copy of yourself walking around assumes a sadness? Oh, you sad Stardust. I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more as you loop through time. Yeah, and you found 2 books about it. So it seems colors have always existed, but we can't see them anymore. And we get to see them again when something breaks. One color appears first, it seems. A visceral color. Does that match what you've seen? It does. Somehow that color made you think of blood and bodies and horrible things. Maybe it appeared because you tried to break a rule. This makes it impossible for anyone to say your country's name. That counted something breaking, wouldn't it? Breaking a rule? Breaking a rule. Maybe that's it. But that's all speculation, and I doubt you'll be able to learn more. But good job finding that out. You're so smart and knowledgeable, Stardust. I'm gonna make a bomb. You do it, do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? A short gizmo gadget is in your housemaiden's dorm room. Short gizmo gadget. Long thingy thing. I might just look up long thingy thing. Can I just get in here now? Gate is locked. I know where the secret ingredient is. Where am I going? Jesus Christ. This one's rock. There's the correct way, there's the observatory, and there's this way. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. What do you have there? Bonnie tries to hide the book in their pocket. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Sure. Okay. Shut up. It's fine. I'm fine. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at me. Shut up. You take this book instead. Bonnie shoves a book at you, sneezing. Wow. Find an anthology of horror stories. Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, huh? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's the handsome young men falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness, a horror anthology. Whoa. Mirabelle's yelling made you jump. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it, anyway? It's a full anthology of pure-hearted boys being subjected by awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them. At the same time, I'm happy I'm not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about this tale, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read and pray for their survival. So, do they usually survive, or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught, and there's something very wonderful about that. The Schadenfreude. The Schadenfreude. Catharsis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I too am also lost. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I need to go down a floor. Do I need to go down a floor? Yes, just one floor. Loop 69. You wake up, you dreamt about stars. That was me. I can't believe I met God. I'm gonna go north this time. Even though I know it's the wrong direction. This door will never see the end. Come on, open phrase 1, 2, 3. Nice. Is that croissants? There's some croissants on the table. Want some, friend? You want to throw up just looking at them. Will you force yourself to make a funny, disgusted face? You liked them when we first met, didn't you? I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? You ate a bad croissant somehow? Did it have a hair in it? Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabel? No, I tried very hard not to eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't. You don't answer. Oh crap, did I? No, just... It brings back bad memories. Bad memories of what? You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever, and you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is gonna be too good. Oh, Bonnie, that's lovely. Isn't Bonnie nice, Sifrin? You force yourself to smile and nod. Why am I traumatized by croissants? Someone frozen in time. Oh, I don't know them personally, but I've seen them around. They... Hello. I don't know anything about them. Mirror, I'm trying so hard to remember anything about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about. They're not dead, you know. All we need to do is beat the king, break the curse, you'll be able to get to know each of them as much as you want. That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together a few years ago. Sorry, a what? A grape stomping class, so you can make wine, madame. Oh. The door was locked, wasn't it? They must have thought it would protect them from the king. But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks. I wanted to finish playing the game. I like having people to talk to. Like, it's not really like a long list of motivations. So what rooms have I not been into? I don't even know. Like, you purposefully trip on a small rock. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered. Sifrin. I'm so worried about you, girlfriend. Oh, this one is storage room. Yeah, yeah. Seems to be a theoretical essay on how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft. Start flipping through it. Sifrin? What are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh crap. This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it all. I've never even heard of witchcraft. You sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading, translate. I'll leave thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Isabu and Odo listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game. Keep translating. After a bit, Odo nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly you can wish, but it'll come true, huh? By crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You used the word congestion, so I'm now confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge will make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Bonyface. Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Sifrin translated. Yeah, depending on who you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wanted to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like maybe you get better at reacting. Maybe you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls. You can change your own hand. Or maybe you get the insult to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you get the power to see the future, so you know what hand to play. Oh, or maybe you could get to meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in the draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because they're two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no. But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Huh, almost. So, if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Valgard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, question. I have a question. Yes, Mira. I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Sifrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that. Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Amira, seems just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but like not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Ziff said, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to become true. Although it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish very hard at something, but if there's no ritual, it's very unlikely that something will happen. I wish I won this single game wouldn't ask for much belief. Or for a lot of rituals, but in theory you could prepare rituals for something larger. Like I wish I could win this world tournament. Or I wish I could get enough powers where I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. That's what this means. Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learnt them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that can bestow immense power. A wish must be what's trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally a hint. Finally a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about wishcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. God, I'm terrifying. You need a break. Whoa, Sif, you okay? Isubo joins you on the floor, sitting there next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. Sifrin? Sifrin, my baby boy. I'm sorry. Perfect. You need paper. I'm pretty sleepy. I'm not doing great. I need to go to bed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon what I'm doing and I'll go to bed. There we go. I'm in Act 4. Oh jeez. Okay.